Hello! Good evening. Almost ready. Just getting set up here. Cool emotes? Hell yeah, thank you. Some of them are finally coming in. We're still waiting on one more. And we got some slots for a few more. But I'll get to those when I am ready. Hello! Oop, okay, that works. Didn't really set up very well beforehand, but I think I'm good. Going to be playing the Ocarina of Time Randomizer today. Tonight, something. Yeah, I don't remember where we were, what we were doing. Still don't have the blue chicken. Either chickens, really. Alright, so just kind of getting things set up here. I believe last we left off, we got the hook shot. We got the hook shot, we got a bottle, bombs, all sorts of good stuff, but we're still missing mirror shield, hover boots, both tunics, fire arrows, light arrows, most of the songs. Biggest thing is we don't have any keys. How did I not ever check this chest, this box? No way. I guess I saw that one was empty. Just walked along. Surely I've checked these, right? Okay. But hello. I hope you're having a good day. I have done something very exciting, and we've bought a capture card. So I'm looking forward to that. Gonna play fucking Switch games. Splatoon 3 stream. Maybe. Definitely want to stream the new Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. So that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. Oop. Did I ever open this? I know I did. What was in here? Oh, the spin attack. Wow. Oh, okay. So... Oh man, it's been a week. I don't remember what was happening. We've definitely been through here. So we need to start trying to get through dungeons and beating their bosses. If I remember correctly, we have the Kokiri sword, we need the Kokiri shield. Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. I have the dog now. But we need to find some stores. I don't remember where all the shops are, though. So if I can remember how to get to maybe Goron City. MC Upper. That is... yeah... okay. Let's... this way. Let's go this way. Okay. I don't know if that made any sense. We need to get the Deku shield so we can go to the Deku tree. And that'll be an entrance to one of the dungeons. Good luck, lol. Yeah. This is like, what, the 3rd or 4th stream of this? It's just a lot. It's confusing. We're making good progress, though. We'll get there eventually. This is not where I want to be. I want the other entrance. Hold on a moment. Okay. We managed to find the Jabu Jabu boss at some point, but we're locked out of that until until we can get the boomerang. We've beaten none of the bosses at this point. I don't remember what boss was at the end of Dodongo. I'm going the wrong way. We did beat Dodongo, though. That might have been Barnacle, whatever the fuck that thing's called. And Jabu Jabu. Right? We found the Jabu Jabu dungeon. And we found the Deku Tree dungeon. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to get my bearings. Okay. Nope, okay. Free money. Thank you. Excuse me. We've also bumped into... What is it? We've bumped into a couple of tunics at this point, but we can't afford them. Yeah. I don't think there's a shop here, is there? I wish I'd marked where the shops were. I didn't really think anything of them. I didn't think they'd really be necessary. Whoops. I know one of them was selling a Deku shield. So we need to find that one, I guess. Where would that be? Pretty sure we checked Kokiri Forest for stuff like that. Ooh, man. Took a chance that we fucked ourselves over by not keeping track. So this brings you to Domain, which I think is a soft lock. I forget what soft lock means. Cause I am stuck here, that's... Okay. Yeah. I'm assuming I freed the King's Oral? So we'll check that. Yeah, and he didn't do anything. Okay. That's already a reset. Okay. Restart. Goron City's a bust. Maybe Kak as a kid led to it. Once I started a rando, an adult Link started in the market back alley. That's interesting. What kind of story is that telling? Back alley man wakes up one morning and goes on an adventure. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Very glad that this just sends you here. Basically vanilla. We don't have Sun Song, do we? Damn. That would be something I'd really like to have. Sun Song, Zelda Song, Zelda's Lullaby. Still missing 3 of the warp songs. I can't imagine the warp songs go anywhere we need, but it would still be nice to have. Let's see, what can I do in this area? I need to find the Kokiri shop. So I just want to double check. Nope. We've been through there. There's a chance we could probably come across the Deku shield anywhere. No. Okay, well there's bomb shoes here if we ever need that. I don't remember where my house leads. Ow. I think you found the Kokiri shop before. I definitely have. And I passed by it without thinking about it. Get out of my house. I love that she's here and there. We do have Saria's song. Pretty sure that was something we got last stream. Okay, well, let's go to CAC, maybe. Excuse me. I go to these streams like right after dinner and it takes a minute for my throat to really... I don't know. Anyways. Oh, is everything gonna be locked, or... Do I need day or night for some of these buildings? Actually, I feel like we checked this place specifically. At my house. Because you're locked during the night. Who are you calling senile? Is that how you treat your older sister? I am. You're not my older sister. So I don't know how to respond to that. What I might need to do is go to Hyrule Field and wait for day. You think that house is locked as a child? It might be. Yeah. It does sound about right. Yeah. So I'm here now. I don't know where it could have been. Because it's the browser shop, I mean bazaar shop. Whoops, funny typo. That's so silly, how could you make a typo like that? Oh. You little goofball, you. So funny. Yep, that's the Gravekeeper's hut. I'm gonna lose my mind trying to find this. What is that in the corner? Is that a chicken? There's a chicken. Nice roll. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. That's not open. Okay, good. Just gonna lose my mind if that well is just something I can go in. There's a blue tunic, but we can't afford it. At least I'm assuming it's the blue tunic. I don't know, it could be like... I don't know. Red tunic. They are random colors. God damn the Great Fairy Fountains. We found all of them, but we can't open any of them. No. Okay. Bye. I think I need to be an adult, maybe. Assuming it even is in this town. Otherwise it could be in market. How do I get to market? Yeah, it's always open, or closed. That's my house. So, goodbye. Go to Hyrule Field and enter market from there. Ooh, but yeah. That's right. Right. Yeah. Okay. I would really like to have a warp to maybe anywhere closer to some of these areas. So we don't have Zelda's letter either. Ooh. Like Adult Link is loaded up, but I don't know, we like just got the kid sword. I didn't even think about this shield, is why I didn't grab it. I'm pretty sure I had a Hylian shield at that point. I was like, oh, I don't need Deku, who cares? Mido is picky. He'll only let you in if you have Deku, I guess. Walk like kid. Where am I going? This isn't where I think it is it? No, this is Lake Hylia. We're looking for that entrance. Okay. Well, how are we doing today? I hope everyone's having a good day. Today's Thursday, right? I hope it's Thursday. The watch is on the charger. Yeah. Thursday. Oh, hello. And you need the Deku shield for the scrubs inside too. Well, that's assuming it's Deku, which it isn't because we've already seen Deku. I want to get it open so that I can come back as an adult and then do the dungeon that way. I probably have to because we've seen all the kid dungeons, I'm pretty sure. We haven't woken the man up. This was the night thing that only opens during the night. I have it marked as shop. This could be Deku shop. Okay. We checked all the boxes, they were all empty. No, leave me alone. Taunting me. This was vanilla-ish. Yes. Yes. Blue potions. What do blue potions do? I don't remember this game having blue potions. Okay, so we're gonna wait till night, I guess. Because we haven't been blessed with some song. Okay. Stores health and magic? It does make sense. I don't know, I don't remember which game first had blue potions. I know it had red and green, which is what I would have expected to see in that shop. I was also made aware that a Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga randomizer exists, and I might play that one day. I love that game. I don't know how a randomizer would be, but I'd give it a shot. Yeah, I do have all of the random colors on, so that's why I was wondering. Maybe it's a red potion that's blue. Yep, here it is. Please be affordable. Thank you. Okay. Well, this man's got all the bomb shoes we need. Playing MNL again, the Dookie shop. Hell yeah. I was so excited when I saw the Game Boy Advance stuff. Let's work back. Maybe we'll play it when the capture card arrives. Alright, let me through, kid. Broke down and bought the expansion after the Nintendo Direct. The expansion pack was worth it, at least for me. Nintendo 64 games, like at the time I didn't have to pay for the Animal Crossing DLC, and I didn't have to pay for the Mario Kart DLC. It's definitely worth it, but I guess I could definitely see it being less worth it if you're, you know, you realize that emulators exist and are completely free and easy to use. Ah, well, here's Fire Temple. It's really weird being a kid here. I just got the egg. No shit. Kid egg too. Okay. Okay. Well, that's something we can do before we go big man. Shit, ink bomb, big man, throw it back. Okay, this is happening now. Immediately lose my new shield. I hope I get that back. God damn it. I know they give back the Hylian shield. Do you get back Deku? You do, okay. It's a free check. I should be able to do all of this dungeon, right? I mean, I say that as if I don't have key sanity on. Oh, cool. 45, okay. Checker's a little behind. As a reminder, we need 50 to beat the game. So we're almost there. Was chest size matches content turned on? Maybe. The fuck is this? What? I guess that's to prevent you from being a kid. Don't tell me it's Master Quest, no. I'm gonna know, God, no. Oh, I should not have turned Master Quest on. Biggest mistake. Okay, we'll have to come back as an adult regardless. I was hoping that was like a randomizer feature to prevent bullshit. Is there not a Skulltula here? Oh, and I can... Okay. Oh, and also... Got shield. This is Fire Temple. Very good. Song from Saria is still red. Why is that? What do I need for Saria? Zelda's letter, probably? Or no, Zelda's lullaby. That's right. Okay. I think. Yeah. So, something I want to do first is egg nonsense. Just while I'm a kid. So we need to get to Hyrule Field, I guess? Or no, we need to get to the castle to wake up Mr. Man. If I remember correctly, outside of Hyrule's castle is Zora's River. Yeah. So we need to find SFM entrance. So we need to find our way into Lost Woods, which is not that. That's an egg. Beamos, yep. It's Requiem of Spirits. Okay. This brings us here. And if we get to the end, we should end up where we need to be. Assuming I remember the way. Yep. Oof. You take a left. And you're here. Yo. Red bubble. Guard against its attacks with your shield. Time passes here, right? Yeah, okay. The moon is moving. What do you have to say for yourself? They say that ghost hunters will be rewarded with 1% of a curse. 1% of a curse. That's Skulltula token, if I had to guess. I think the first time I read that, I assumed it was ice, but Skulltula makes more sense. What was in here? Oh. Hey, man. You crawl in that hole every time you go to work? Okay. Do you think he gets many visitors? Yep. Okay, here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doot. I love how crusty the texture gets over here. They say that a pool of lava in Goron City blocks a way to a pool guarded by a Tick-Bait. You don't want to catch it, but you don't have an empty bottle. Or you want to catch it. These randomized? No, it just seems like money. Finally, Mr. Man is awake. Wake up. If you came here to see Hyrule Castle, take the street near right. If you want to see the back alleys of the town, take the street to your left. They made that man, like, really hairy. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. Thank you. Oh. Good. Okay, there's also this. No, that's not what I pressed. I have to assume this is vanilla. Like, that just leads to the inside of the castle. Because we haven't found it yet. Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with its friends. Oh, hello. I guess it's also vanilla-ish. Or no, I don't. I think the original one is like cow or something. Nope. Hold on. The chat I have in OBS doesn't have the emotes. The silly emotes. It's a shame. But I also have the dashboard open, so I see them there. Alright. Pretty sure this is vanilla. It kind of has to be. This is, like, actually the only exit we haven't checked yet. Oh, can I mark this chicken? What do I do with the chicken after that? I don't remember. There's this whole, like, quest, isn't there? Yep. I guess you're saying that because it's probably vanilla by default. I'd believe it. I have no clue if it's shuffled. But in this seed, it's vanilla at least. I don't have my shield on. I can't be silly without it. I'm not picking those up. I'll be real with you. It might be unshuffled just so that, you know, it's not, so you don't get, like, thrown out somewhere completely random. Some bullshit. Ooh, random. He will get sold this letter? I hope so. Oh. Okay. Now go home, regain your time. Home, where you're supposed to be. The way you're supposed to be. Thanks. Storms, help me. Okay. I mean, you seem fine. Okay, Hyrule Castle Grounds, HC Storm's Grotto. Mark that off. I guess. It's Zelda's dog. Yeah, she'll be fine. Can I see Mr. Man? Be gone. Burn. I can see that, Mr. Man. That's hot. What? This wall. It says something here. Danger below. That's what it says. What was that? Classic. This is a free check. Fuck you. Okay. Well, we got something out of it. Zelda's letter is not on here, is it? Oh, it's that. Okay, okay. That's what happens to the chicken. And then it becomes Mask Slot. That's right. Azora's River, I'm pretty sure, is a dead end, so let's warp out of here. I want to take the letter to Kek, so this way. Membership card verified. This is good. This is good that we have letter finally. We got the chicken, so we can go to the ranch, speak to Malon. It is Malon, right? I get her name confused between Ocarina and Majora. What's her name in Majora again? Because this game it's Malon and Talon. It's Romani Ranch in the other one. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man, with his evil heart, to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death's curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. It's a bit dramatic, don't you think? Here, take it. Startles? The fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not very good at storytelling. Man just admits that it was all just a joke. Okay. And this should straight up lead. Here, yeah. Well, I'm glad we have this shortcut open. I believe this is a Great Fairy. Yeah. So, slight problem. I don't know how to get the fuck over to the Mask Shop. Because Mask Shop is up on the ledge with the cowherd piece. I don't know how to get up there as a kid. You have to usually use the owl from the thing, don't you? Yeah, he's in there. I know how to get up there as an adult, but we managed to get warped up there at some point. Problem is I don't remember how we did that or how we could do it again. No. And I guess going there as an adult won't help us? But I'd be willing to try. Long. Oh. I swear I checked these spots. Poor squirrel. Yo, what up? Yarg, let me go. I didn't do shit. Your shield is gone. The tunic you were wearing has also been taken. Oh. Thanks. She's like, no, get the fuck away from me. Alright, well, we were just at the building where... What's his name gives you the chicken. Where was that chicken place? Market, okay. Fuck. We were just there. Yeah, chicken game. I think that'll be the last thing I do before moving back to adult. Because we can do Fire Temple. Probably some other thing. We don't have a fire tunic. I don't know how necessary that is. Especially in Master Quest Dungeon. The man looks like a thumb. I'm glad these three towns are all connected. Kokiri, Kak, and Castle. Market. It's a bit convenient. It was you. Wake up. I'm standing here to shade bomb flowers from the sun. You have a question for me? Ask about the bomb flowers. I've been robbed. I didn't know you were paying. Nope. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Well, that was lucky. Bold-ass Mario. I wish I read his dialogue. Open the chest in surprise. If you find a key inside, you'll be able to advance. Left or right, try your luck. I don't want to play again if that's what you're asking. X. Oh. Oh. Okay. I guess now that I think about it, that was probably necessary for Fire Temple? Or no, because you get that in Gerudo. So we can do Gerudo. Yes. Oops. Talon. Okay. We do now have Epona song, so we can start going around to cows, but I don't want to do that. I don't know why I left Cow Sanity on. I don't know where the cows are. I think one of them's in here. You can't go in any of these unless it's night. Oh, wait. I know. Okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go adult. So we could technically get into Gerudo Temple, Fire Temple. Problem is we're gonna run into key issues. Where am I going? So we've been through Deku Tree. That ended up with the Twin Rova, I think? Dodongo Cavern led to Deku Tree, which ended in a Twin Rova fight. So all the bosses are randomized as well. Okay. So we need Mirror Shield for that. The other fight we got was Barnacle Man, Barnacle Boy. That ended up We needed the boomerang for that fight. And those are the only two we've managed to get to the end of. Right? Deku Tree is fire. Forest Temple is shadow. Lake Hylia, the Water Temple is forest. Spirit Temple was spirit. Road of Training Grounds, probably vanilla. Graveyard is bottom of the well. Jabu Jabu. Oh, I didn't mark Jabu Jabu. I guess it's Jabu Jabu, if I had to guess. You can definitely do forest. The problem is Key Sanity is on. I could probably get back into there. I could probably get back in there, and I didn't really do a good job exploring. Hello? What was that? Okay. He just didn't drop anything. Okay. I'm just gonna be going in. Ow. I think Key Sanity was a mistake. I think out of everything, if I could turn one thing off, it's Key Sanity. We're gonna get lost looking for it. Yep, this is Master Quest. That's great. That's just there for no reason, huh? Okay. Well, I don't have fire arrows. I do have Din, though. So I know nothing about Master Quest. I've never seen the dungeons. I've never played them. That did nothing, really? Those are just decorative. Okay. You don't normally have fire arrows. That makes sense, yep. You'd be right. Okay, yeah. We should be able to get through this without anything like that. Let me try and be thorough here. If we go to Fire Temple, I need to... How do I switch this to Master Quest version? Ah, shit. Nope. Ah, shit. Nope, go back. Burning alive? No, I don't really feel like that. Yeah, exactly. Oh boy. Wait, hold on. On the off chance you can help. Oh, wait. Folk. Do you know how to find how to switch anything to Master Quest? Whoops. Oh god, what did I just do? Oh god, what did I just do? Everything's red now. Oh, fuck. Near boss chest. What? I can definitely get more than that. What? Never used this map before. I see. Yeah, none of these are... There's not an option to switch to Master Quest. Oh no. Is it in here? Nope. I might be on my own then. Okay. Well, wish me luck. Is there anything in this room? The room looks normal, at the very least. Oh, never mind. I don't recall there being a wall of fire. Okay. Oh, this room's still hot. Oh no. Pretty sure we ran into the same issue with the last randomizer though. We were able to get through pretty well. Honestly, I'm surprised that was real. What is on the other side? Why? This is just on fire now? Because fuck you. Do I have a fairy on me? Ah. Well, this is about to be really funny. Well, I guess we try that again. I didn't see any way to turn that off, right? I also never marked... Hammer, what? None of these checks are for, like, front room. Your boss, I guess? I don't know. I don't understand most of the names, I guess. Like, how am I supposed to know what Boulder Maze Lower is? I don't know. I guess I have to go get health. I don't know if I want to do Fire Temple. I guess I could have used the key there as well. That's magic. They didn't give us a heal spell, so... Okay. Well... Trying to think. I don't even want to do any of the dungeons, really. I like the part of the randomizer where you go around the outside on the overworld doing little side quests. Jabu Jabu, Belly, trying to think. I can go to Lake Hylia and do that place instead. Ow, thanks. Fucking, I don't even remember where Lake Hylia is. Ow. Stump. There might be a fairy fountain around here. No. Men. How do I get to Lake Hylia again? The man tent. Get yourself some man. If you make it to Gerudo, you can jump in the river. I think that's my plan. Should be just this way. Yeah. What am I? Is that my horse? Okay. Good job, horse. Oh, I can lift this now. Oh. Wait, what is this? No, there's gotta be more than just a man I can beat up, right? Does he gotta despawn first? What? Is this a fake door? I remember this place. There's no way there's not more than that. Right? Okay. Like a fake door or something? Really? I'm losing my mind. What is this? Okay. Bye. I remember it. I mean, I kind of remember it now. I know there's more to that room. I don't know. I want to be finding more cool items, but what's fucked up is that we're gonna beat this and the rain's not gonna stop. You know what? We haven't seen Water Temple, have we? Where the fuck is Water Temple? Oh, bottom of the well is Water Temple, huh? Oh. Wait, what? I've already done this. What am I doing? Is that... How can bottom of the well be Water Temple? Because you can only get into the well as a kid, right? Or is it different? Okay. I guess we'll get to that when we get to it. Looks like I already broke the pots here. Okay, let's see how much of this we can actually do. Now we're here. I hear a fella. Hello there. Oh. Okay. Let me open up the Forest Temple thing. First room, outdoor west. Which one is this? Am I in outdoor west? It's east. Does not say that there's a sculpture in here. I'm marking it anyways. I could figure... Oh, okay. Wait. No? Oh, no. I feel like an old man trying to use this fucking tracker. You left click, not right click. That makes more sense. Use the force.
Use the force, Zelda.
I got it. I'll use the force. Thank you, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You are no longer my only hope. I don't know what the fuck that means, but... What am I doing up here? We're about to have a Master Quest moment, and I'm gonna wander around losing my mind. Yeah, that's what I want the camera to be doing. Oh. That's not what I wanted, but thanks. Oh, it is what I wanted. Thanks. Oh, oh no. They can't hit you if you stand still. Or not stand, whatever. Gamer. Great. What am I marking this? Map? Sure. This is the chest where you get the map, definitely. Definitely not just making that up. Get the fuck out of here. I guess I'm leaving this room? No. Okay. Is this man fucking teabagging? No. Need to work on some stuff. Alright, have a good one. Good luck on your work. Thank you for keeping it muted. What the fuck is this? Oh. Can I hit him with one of these? There. I might have already done this way. What? Oh. I guess that ends there. Okay. Yeah. No. Looks like the water is shallow. Can't be a gamer and use my iron boots early. Maybe I can here, though. What is this gonna look like? It's gonna look like I'm drowning. That's what it's gonna look like. Ah. Oh no. Where are you going? Okay, take the boots off. Shit. No, Link, just take a little breath. Shit. Well, now would be a good time to have some tunics, wouldn't it? Obviously there's a way to drain the water, but... Fuck you. Okay. Yep. Everybody's back. We haven't even begun fighting any of the ghosts. I think we're going to need some keys for that. Problem is, there's no guarantee that we'll find any keys in this temple. So it'll probably be this whole thing, going around leaving this temple till we find keys. Are you serious? There's a Deku shield right here. I shouldn't have given up too early last stream. Okay, well, this is... I don't fucking know. Island? As long as everything's marked by the end. Doesn't matter what it's named. Ow. Let's go back in the well, I guess. Well, I'm excited for the capture card. Those will be fun streams, I hope. According to Amazon, it should be here like Sunday or something. Oof. So I don't know when exactly I'll stream anything with it. Can I not open this? Okay. Because by the timer, oh, okay. Okay. Nice, Scrumbular. Thank you for the stones. Very appreciated. I am lost. I made the mistake keeping Master Quest on, and I don't know how to do this dungeon. I guess I gotta look around for secret Song of Time blocks. Because that seems to be the game it wants me to play. What is above there? Well, I don't have a compass, so that doesn't really help me much. Camera wants me to look down for some reason. What is that emote? Oh, it's a sniff. It's beautiful, thank you. Do I have access to any other rooms? I know I opened one of the side roads. That ended in a dead end. They're both open. Okay, so I haven't checked one of these doors. Probably this one. Unless this is the entrance. It's the entrance. Am I winning? I don't know how to answer that, I'll be real. We got the silver gauntlets and the Deku shield and all that. We got chicken earlier. Yep. So that was good. Can't get up there. I can get up there. So what is this door? I haven't been in here. But am I winning? I don't know. We're down a couple keys for this key sanity dungeon, so it's a good chance that we don't actually get to beat it. And I'm lost. But I'm hopeful we'll get something out of it. Oh. Okay, this is new. Turn around, Link. What are you doing? You fool. Okay, I'll fight the dogs normally. There you go. Do it. Do the thing. I think Mega Scott was saying, like, 6 times damage if you hit him in the back. Makes sense. Oh. Hey! Oh no, I'm finished. My eyes are so itchy. Ow. That would be Bolero, I think? With red. No, that was Zelda's Lullaby. Ooh, that just opened up a bunch of shit. Okay, yep, this made it worth it. The trip here was worth it. I am now winning. Damn it. Free from Zell. Ooh, ooh. No, come back. I hate when they do that. Yo. What? What is depth perception? Looks like there's something up there. I can't be certain. Okay, well, still unsure what all I can do here. We haven't been to that room on the right. I don't know where that leads. But it's also up on a ledge. So that's an exit, I guess. Maybe if we go through here, we can find our way. Or no. Let's try going up here again. Never mind. So I don't remember what was up here. I think it was a chest, maybe? Camera. Get out of here. It's a good thing enemy drops are not randomized. I'm pretty sure that is an option. Yeah, I don't remember what this door went to. I'm too short. Thank you. I now remember what this door went to. Nowhere. Yeah, let's just put us up on this ledge with the funny teabagging spider. There's a ledge I wish I was up on. Yeah, what's the point of this? The whole area, I can just climb up there. Okay. Get out of here. Don't think we can climb up there. There's nothing on that ledge. I think we've hit a bit of a dead end. So let's go back and get to that other door that we haven't been to. It's kind of the only thing I can think to go to. At least the song's rocking, you know? Yep, this room. Okay. We got a bit lost last time. I think we did it though, judging by this crystal. Fuck. I don't think I wanted to do that. Okay. Yeah, there was this whole block puzzle, but there wasn't really a solution to it, I guess. Why am I up here now? Oh, hello. Okay. This brings me back to the twisty hallway, which I just untwisted accidentally. Oop, I can get up here. Oh. I'm down here. Why? I'm here now. Good for me. I think. Okay, I have access to doors now. Oh. That twists me hallway up. Who knows why I might want that. I've definitely been here, yeah. Okay, well, that's a little less exciting. I don't think there's anything else in this room. And this is still a dead end. So we go back, see what that opens for us. With the twisted hallway. And if that's a dead end... I mean, it shouldn't be a dead end unless it's a locked key door. If we need a key to continue, then I guess we give up. So there isn't much we can do in that case. Come on. I hope me wandering around a dungeon is entertaining. At least somewhat. Ow. Do those guys not curse you in this game? Yep, that's an issue. I guess we're stuck. By the way, the wild Darunia, turned out to be the great sage of fire. Isn't funny, brother? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? It is so funny, bro. Oh my god. You're entertained and there's nothing you can do about it? What? Wow, that's a lot of money. I'm lost. Also, hello. Hello to you. This Kilsa. Help me. I don't fucking know what else I can do here. I need a key. I guess I leave. I have Zelda's Lullaby now. So... I don't know, what are my easiest options? One in CAC. It's like 2 in the market. I'm hoping I marked all of them. I don't think we ever did the shooting gallery and the for the kid. Okay, well, go here first. How you doing, though? I hope you are well. We just chilling out, trying to get through this mess. Thank you, Startles. You're too kind. Stop it. There was at least one in here. It was the Skulltula House. But thank you for stopping by. First of the Great Fairy Fountains. What's it gonna be? We have a couple of these to go through. They could all be ice traps, including this one, I guess. So glad that happened. Graveyard Royal Family's tomb is now green, so I guess I can open that? Zora's Fountain has one. Zora's Domain has one. Market entrance to Market Guardhouse has one. Yeah, I remember how to get there. Absolutely. Market entrance was Goron City. We need... I don't know where I'm going with that. Let's try going, kid. Because we can get the two that are in market. Hoping we get something out of these. It'll be disappointing if we got the song that we've been waiting for this whole playthrough, and none of the checks it opens are worth anything. I can't believe we're this far into this playthrough. We don't have a single boss beaten. No medallions, no dungeon clears. Oog. Ooch. Oh, I meant to go to the mask shop as an adult. It's fine. Hello, child. Fucking magical children that appear in front of you. Honestly, it's a nice touch. Like, it's probably some pop-in effect to save on resources, but no other character does that. The Co-Carrier is just magic like that. I've always liked that. I don't know if we ever played the Sorry song for the Deku Child either. Skull Kid, that's what it's called. Okay, ow. You. No! Oh, jeez. Maybe I should check the one building while it's night, because I don't really remember. No, that was the one place. Okay. That was the shop that we got the shield from. I remember things. Brain work good. Alright. We'll get through this, eventually. Our progress is slow, but even just today we found a couple of really good items. Right now I'm waiting for day. Is that what I think it is? Yep. I can't get your item, but I can at least see what it is. Ah. That's not very useful. I guess we still need a couple of tokens, but there's plenty of them to go around. Why are you doing that? No, I tried to put my controller down. Stretch me hands. Well, Everyone's awake. We go for this. It's remembering all the different area transitions. Yeah, it's a mess. I have a tracker that kind of points me where everything is. It tells me where all the different entrances are. I've been marking them over time, like which goes where. But I can also mark things that I've deemed unimportant, which may have been a mistake. I don't know. The problem is at the start of this, I didn't really understand how the tracker worked. So there was a lot of growing pains trying to figure it out. Not everything got marked the way I would have liked. It caused some headache. Even now, I don't even know if I have all these fairy fountains marked. Hoping I do. Please be something. 3 of them are all duds. Okay, well, mark you. There's another one in the market entrance. That's a bit out of the way, though. And another in Zora's domain, which I don't remember how to get to. Zora's domain to Lake Hylia. I don't have this marked for some reason. I hate that. ZF. That would be Zora's fountain. That is the... No, that's not useful. I can mark that. We've been to Zora's domain like 3 times today. Okay, just once, but I don't remember how to get there. Fuck. It's connected to Goron City. We need to go to Goron City. That's the point. That's what we need to do. Go on and get. We can get there through here. This brings us to the field. And we take a right. This will lead us to where we need to go. Okay. Yeah, I would not recommend doing entrance randomizer. That was quite silly of me. I mean, entrance randomizer isn't bad. I think this mapping it out was fun. I don't think entrance randomizer is the one I hate out of this. I don't know. Something like key sanity is the one I hate the most, probably. Just because at this point, all of the checks that are left are going to be inside of temples. So it's really going to be a back and forth game of just, ooh, you got a fire temple key in the forest temple. But you can't continue in forest temple. Go to fire temple and get the next key, and just back and forth. I don't know. Hello. I can do this now. Maybe you marked it ZF for Zelda's fucking... Yeah. Thanks. I guess I already did that? I know that's a check. Oh, I can properly open this. I will shit on myself whenever you're taking notes. Yeah. Don't talk to me. We never did the big pot in here either. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Because you have to light all the torches and shit. If I can put it off for as long as I can, I'd like that. Just to double check. GC. Which one of these leads to... Zora's Fountain is the Lost Woods warp. I can get back, so we may as well do this one first. Oh, hello, yeah. This is one of them. I'm begging you to give me something real. All the great fairies are now villains. They've swapped sides. Oh? Yeah, villains. That one didn't hurt me, but it basically wasted my time. This should lead to, like, Zora something, whoever. Zora's domain, yeah. I love the Zora design in this game. I don't love how completely unnecessary they are, because you don't ever need to talk to any of them. Just the king and the princess. Are you fucking kidding me? Villains. Let me mark shit. Oh, there's a Storm's Grotto here. Oh. Zora's domain to Lake Hylia. Let me properly mark that so I can be less confused. I don't remember this place having Storm's Grotto. I'll be real. So... I don't know. Is it over here? Hee hee, violating our personal space. He must have something better to do. Don't you agree, darling? Whoa. I didn't think that would be real. Okay. We're here now. Oh, oh, no, it's just training ground. I got excited. Spirit key. Ooh, wait. Keys? Give me all the keys? I would really like that. Some say that a storm near the castle reveals a small fairy fountain. We've already found that. Not useful. Okay, so we just got a training cow key. And a something else key. Spirit temple? Sure. I'll believe it. Bomb shoes, okay. Well, the keys made it worth it. Just want to double check. I can check the rocks, can't I? Because there might be a few rocks that I haven't checked. Maybe not. No, these seem normal. Yeah. I guess the bomb shoe's cool, but I don't need to worry about coming back here, so... Mark it off. Yeah. I don't think there's anything in Zora's domain then. No, we're pretty much done with this area forever. I don't think you get anything for showing the king the letter from his daughter. So we just won't return that. You can just worry about it forever. We need to jump back in here. I love how little that makes sense. Ooh. 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 And we're here. I really do wish we could beat Jabu Jabu at least. The danger dart lost launcher can be found in the Lost Woods. I'm not speaking to you, Navi. Alright, I think this is the last one I know about. There might be more in the crater. Death Mountain. They were all fake. They were all a waste of time. I can't believe this. Oh. Alright, well. Yep. So there might be cows we can go to. Okay, who knows where? Oh, was the cow thing in Goron? Fuck, I don't think I wanted to warp. The seat is death. Well, one of the thieves' hideout keys would be really nice to have. Right? Hideout, yeah, 003. I need water. Spot alive. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, it's alive. I don't know why it doesn't do the timers. Except to say, like, ooh, hydrate and all that bullshit. I don't know why it's being so weird and slow about it. Alright, so just to kind of go over everything. Here, you can also look at it. These are the exits, these are the locations. I think at this point I need to give in and start actually looking at golden sculptulas. I've been kind of avoiding most of them because they're annoying. So most of them can only be found during the day, night, something. So let's try going to Gerudo Coliseum. Don't talk to me, weirdo. So we can get a little farther now that we have that key. Because there might be other stuff there. How do I get there? It's probably a better question. Kokiri Forest. Oh, I was just there. No, let's go here first. Because I know there's something in the valley. It is hot in my room. This one is valley, right? Nope. This is field. This game melts my brain. Okay. So I'm checking locations. It's a freestanding piece of art here, I guess. We definitely got whatever was in the waterfall, but there's stuff on the ledge here that I never went for. Such as that crate. Please tell me I reach it. Okay, good. Don't do that. Winner! That's a bomb bag. Upgrade. And some bomb shoes. It's not very useful, actually. And my chicken left. Okay, I'm assuming that's crate. Okay. Just labeled crate. And there's a cow around here, too. Kind of wish I didn't just jump. Nah, that river got me. I don't think there's anything here for me. I will talk to this owl though, just to see. I don't remember where he takes me, but it might be on top of the cack roof, which would be cool. Because that gives me mask. The masks, I don't remember if they're vanilla or not. It might be because that's just how it works. Yep, we're here. Exactly where I want to be. Okay. Hello. Shooting gallery. I don't... Okay. I have to go over there and talk to that owl every time I want to do this quest. This scene does suck ass. It has its moments. But oof. I don't even get paid. Okay. I forget if that guy needs anything in the tree. I don't think it's until you're an adult. No. So we're gonna climb up here, take a trip over to Coliseum. Let's see where that gets us. Colossus, not Coliseum. Yep, we never did this. Welcome to our cutting-edge amusement center, Bomb Chew Bowling Alley. I think you're a little confused there, man. No. No. Okay. Yeah, and then he gives you a free attempt if you're close. The aiming in this game sucks ass. Like, it's bad. It should be these two. And again the other way. Okay. Deku Scrub. The fuck? The rumble feature? What's the Stone of Agony? Okay. That does nothing for me at this point, but thanks. That's the thing that shakes your controller whenever you're near a secret grotto. Okay. Guess I'll just mark this then. It looks like there's a grotto around here. Excuse me. I don't know which one of these it is. It is... It doesn't say Storm's Grotto. Don't talk to me. It might be under the rock, but I would have to be an adult for that rock. Why am I sinking? Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna go in here then. Beat it up. Sold out. Okay. Just to check. There's a Skulltula on one of the trees at night. And on one of the hills at night. And then there's something up on the arch. I don't think it's anything important. I guess we'll come back for them. And Spirit Temple. Here we go. I peeked my head in here like twice. First time I just immediately left. The second time I got locked out with the key. So let's see if we can make any real progress now. I guess I'll do this as a kid first. Ow. My fucking shield. My fucking beans. Hate this game. Look. Can you get off of me? Okay, man. Hello? Why are they like this? I can't even hurt them? That didn't even do anything. Oh, yes it did. No, it didn't. Get in the hole. Okay, well, we have whatever this is. Okay. What? What was that? Okay, well, this is where we were before, and I fucked up the bomb chew. That's right, that's right. It's all coming back to me. There we go. What? The fuck? Well, how do I get that? What do you mean chest is up there now? I can't get that. Okay, fuck me. Maybe if I throw a bomb back down? No? Okay. I'll just go through here then. Oh, I'm in this room now. Okay. Oh. Oh, Ganon's castle. Okay. Guess that works. things. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Well, we now have the Ocarina of Time. That doesn't actually do anything, though. Fun fact, the regular fairy Ocarina you get at the start is just... it can do everything the Ocarina of Time can do. Magic pots! Oh. The other one didn't drop anything, I guess? Man, as if this dungeon wasn't already a puzzle. I guess now it's even worse. Okay, I can melt that. The fuck was that? It just dropped behind me. Oh. No, thank you. Okay. If I remember correctly, that's a shortcut you open up when you're an adult, so... this is happening now? Never mind. Okay. Bear with me, we're doing Master Quest bullshit. I don't know this version very well. Oh. I would like to be over there. And it looks like I can be over there. We need to make sure we check every pot that we can, because they've got goodies. Okay. No. It's a sculpture token. Oh. The boss key for Ganon's castle? I mean, thanks, but... kind of getting ahead of us here. This one's Ganon Castle, right? No, let's... wait. GC Ganon's Castle label. Ice cap... fuck? This is Ganon's Castle. Okay. Okay, I don't know. It's weird. So I could probably get onto that switch. We have a couple torches we could probably light. Don't really know where it wants me to be going. I see, okay. No, I don't. How do I get this box up there? I don't, okay. There was a door up here, though. No, there wasn't. I mean, technically there is, but... this is that door. Okay, we need to get up there. Somehow. I don't think I can use pots for switches like this. Can I light this? Okay. Can light it. Yeah, but it looks like it goes out too fast. Don't do that. No, nobody cares about your beans. Maybe if we're quick, but I think we're just wasting magic. Hello. No. Well, I tried. Can you get the fuck out of here? Oh, jeez. What? No. What? I hate this place. Fuck. Okay. I'm going up here. We go back through this door, we're back in here. There's nothing we can do. There is that chest. Something tells me we have to come back as an adult. We should be able to reach this room. Oh, hello. So the box is up here at this point. Ow. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. I don't believe you. I don't think there's any way for me to get to the other half of the room over there. Oh, okay. Can I do something where only this song box, this time box, I don't know, probably not. No. I don't know what to do, actually. Leave me alone. I need to get this box up there. Assuming I can. This is where me not knowing the areas is really gonna fuck us up here. I'm gonna have to look up a Master Quest guide. I think I am. That's interesting. The box that was over there is now over here. Can I do anything about that? Does where I play the song matter? Is what I'm wondering. So I want both of these Song of Time boxes to be up. That's not a good sign. Yeah. Don't... okay. Let's try to pull out the Ocarina. So you play it a second time, that box appears. Okay. But that's different. So now that box is here. But the other one's gone. Alright, I give up. To Google. Ocarina of Time. Master Quest. Spirit Temple. Book. Oh god. Um... Fuck. Um... I'm already confused. What the fuck is this man talking about? Okay, I'm gonna go and turn into an adult. See what that opens up for me. At the very least, we should maybe have access to the other end of the dungeon. So we actually have the silver gauntlets now. So something's gotta be open. We can explore for a bit, at least until we hit another locked key door. I always love that little noise. It's a nice little detail. When he swings his sword. When he swings his sword. At least the Colosseum's closed. I wish I had more warp songs though. I'll be real, don't think I want to be doing another entrance randomizer. I think that was kind of my thought process. Just do a big one, a big hellish preset, awful seed, just to say that you have done it, and then from here on, just casual, like, normal seeds. I don't know. So we can break these hammers now. Those are rocks. Oh! That's what the water is about. That makes sense. But there's still stuff we can't get past. Huh? Oh? Wait, Stone of Agony's going off? Why? Is there something invisible here? What the hell? Hello? What the hell? Hello? What the hell? Hello? Give me? Fuck. Okay. My ad is about to start. I'm sorry. I hope the ads aren't too bad. If shitty ads are enough to let you to make you leave, let me know. I don't want to scare people off like that. What the hell is that? More chests? This dungeon's crazy. It's still just normal spirit temple checks, so I have no clue how to mark this. So there's probably another secret thing, right? You know, something that gets rid of the water. Please, I beg you. Wonderful, bravo, perfect. Here's a fantastic present. Thank you, ancient texts. Sorry, I'm just gonna check this guide because I don't want to waste everyone's time too much. Jars, smash ancient boulder, reveal silver rupees. Up the stairs you can find your first chest with some bomb shoes. No, it doesn't. Up the stairs to the right is a powerful water fountain that you can't pass, and you can see 2 silver rupees beyond. Just beyond the statue, nearest to the water, is a boulder blowing it up to reveal an eye. We got that. Shooting it will reveal another small chest, this one containing a small key. From the top of the stairs you can aim towards the top of the pillars and shoot a crystal switch. Yeah. The left has a small tunnel you can't fit through. Head back outside. Oh. Really? That's how we're doing it? I'm just trying to find the part where it's like, you're an adult now. Okay. I don't like this guide. I guess I'm finding a new one. There's no pictures. How can I read this? This one doesn't have pictures either. I don't know what the fuck's talking about. Strategy wiki. Okay, at least this one says adult link. Wink. Okay, yeah. Yeah, climb up the west wall and... Wait. Use a well-placed bomb shooter to hit the rock, which reveals a long-shot target. Wait, look up at the ceiling. What? How did I not think of that? I thought like multiple times, like, I should look up. I'm like, no, it's just gonna be the shortcut hole that you see later on. You're not gonna be able to do anything with it. Why waste time? Do I need the long shot for this? No. No. Well, now I'm officially out of options. Well, okay. Can I at least see what I needed to do as a kid? Talk to the guru. Torch slugs. Once they're gone? Wait, ooh, you can kill them? Oh. Okay, so there's more we can do. Okay, okay. We're not completely lost here. Oh, the ads are running. Apologies. I hope everyone's having a good time watching. It's a little quiet. That's fine. I'm doing my best. We'll get through this. I wonder if it would be faster to use the song. Just because of how small my legs are. Walk back outside. Alright. At least now we know that we actually can't do Spirit Temple. I was never really certain. Just putting it off because I saw the big water temple, or the water pillar, and just kind of decided I need to get the fuck out of there before my brain explodes. But at least we now know. Come back when we get long shot. That's the big thing holding us back there. Ow. But there's still stuff we can do as a kid. So it's not a complete dead end yet. Okay. So we needed it said we can do damage if we do a jump slash. We weren't hurting it before because we're weak. Okay. We'll just use bombs. Ow. And that's that. No, fuck off. No, okay. There we go. This should open up the doors. I can see the Stone of Agony's going off again. I don't know what that means for me. I feel like that's saying, like, there's an invisible thing here. You need to use Lens of Truth. We don't have Lens of Truth, and I'm also not bumping into anything. Okay, let's see what we can do. That's a Gibdo. What the hell? Does this game have Gibdos? I thought that was a Majora's Mask thing. I think there are probably easier ways to handle this. Shit. Didn't even burn him. Whoa. Okay. You funny little fella. Grab it. What does this do for me? Oh, it does that. I think that's supposed to fall the other way, but alright. I guess it wants me to pull some magic off. What the fuck? I did it first try. Okay. Too early. What? Okay. What was the point of the rocks? Why is the fire back on? Please be a boomerang. Hello. Fuck. Oh, looks like you quit the race. Haha, I bet you almost rediscovered your killer instinct. Don't talk to me. Oh, okay. No. What? thought he died to torches. Okay. Let's just do this then. His weakness is fire. What did he drop? Is that a red rupee? They're on fire now. Why did I jump? Is he back? God damn it. I can't stop thinking about ZF standing for Zelda's fucking... I'm assuming I need to kill these fucking things. Okay. There's another one. Please do not fall. You. Okay. God damn it, it's over there. Am I stuck if I don't have a boomerang? And I don't know what a boomerang would even do in this situation. I'm using the guide. You can't stop me. This will reveal an eye switch. What? There was stuff in the other room. Just says kill all of the Gibdo. No. No. Get off of me. Okay, apparently I need to use a bomb shoe to break that rock. It's fucking somehow. Okay. No fucking way that was it. That close. What? Pull out a bomb shoe and place it so it will travel through the open grate and destroy the rock on the other side. You can't just say that like it's an easy thing to do. That was... okay. I only have 3 bomb shoes left. If I run out, this is gonna get sad. Oh. Okay. I didn't think that would work. So we got ice. And some new fellas to fight. Fuck. Target him. Target him? What are you doing there, man? Okay. Door open. Rupee real. Oh, last key for the thieves' hideout. Okay. We can work with that. If I could find my tracker. It should be all 4. And I'm assuming the reward is vanilla, so we can actually do, like, Gerudo training grounds. We probably won't get far without keys, but there should be a lot of chests for us to explore. What the fuck is this room? This is not, Yeah? Yeah, this is good to look at. I enjoy what's happening on screen. Please, just hit me, man. Oh. Okay. Well, this sucks. Come on now. Fight me. Sure. I'll take it. Whatever you say, man. Fuck. Great. Thank you. You're too kind. Please, you're going to kill me with kindness. The only thing that's real immediately flies away from me. Thank you. Anybody have a single clue which one of these is real? I don't think it's this one. Okay. Yep, here we go. The chest we've all been waiting for. Fuck. Can this at least be something? I guess it's an exit. Well, I mean, we got the last Thieves' Hideout key from this section. So if I'm gonna look at this guide here, try to crawl through the hole. Is it bomb chewy? Yeah, I remember this. Much to do, and it's complicated by the presence of the Wallmaster. Okay. I think that's the big room I want to be in. It's also this. I should be able to get back to this room as a kid. Yeah, as an adult, rather. Just probably come back when I get the hammer and all that. The like is above you. I do remember that. As soon as you hit the crystal switch to open the gate, it will drop down on you. Oh, that's what that's for. Climb up the wall. Okay. Alright, we killed the Beamos. And we beat the boulder on the wall. Cannot reach it. Let's go through the locked door. Yes. Jump down and shoot the eye switch on the left side of the statue. Okay, I do not want to be wasting ammo. I don't remember what that did, but we already did it, so it's fine. Just want to be keeping up with this. Turn around and unfreeze the eye and go through. It may look like a dead end, but it isn't. Okay. There's an eye switch down here. Oh. What does this do for me? Okay. Okay. That's normally a small key. Okay. Go back, climb up the wall to my left where I originally came from, and then go upstairs. Play the Song of Time and another blue lock. Ow. Well, yeah, I never thought to jump down from here, no, did I? That would have made a lot more sense. Yep, now we have this. So, it's saying... Jump down, pick up the crate, turn towards the wall. I don't know which wall you mean, so... What? Can I make this jump? I can, okay. That works for me. Getting it. She's just a little girl. So now we have our crate. We have our means of getting across. I thought I was gonna drop the crate, and I would have cried. This opens up this door. There's a good chance we can't progress past it, because the game is funny. Oh, and even the like blue crate there, that the song time block, it's perfectly placed to catch you so you don't have to climb back up. That makes sense. What the fuck is happening in here? Ah. Good. Okay. I'm not looking at the guide right now. Oh god. Okay. So... I'm guessing I can do it like this. Did I just perfectly fuck that up? Hoping I can pull it out from the other side. I might be able to. Yep. I'm just going to ignore the flaming skulls. No? Okay. That did something. There's a floor master on me. Get out of the fire. No. No. I hate every enemy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh, the misery. Fuck. That did something. Push these in. Okay, I don't know what that's opening up. It's not showing me. That's a chest. Where? Over here. Oh, hello. What was that noise? It looks like the dog's awake. So if I might have to take a break in a minute here. Deal with her. Please fuck off. This room is a mess. One shot. Oh. Well, probably could have started with that then. Oh, and one is this? Temporary, okay. Thank you. No. Fuck. Let's see, I cannot, maybe. I cannot. What? Why is there a hook shot up there? I don't know what the dog's doing. God damn it. Okay. Do I even need to light all of these? I don't think I can. Not at the same time. They're making a switch sound. Am I wasting my time? Which one was the chest? This one? Okay. No, okay. Okay. I think I'm wasting my time. I'm getting the hell out of this room. I'm losing my mind. No, Link. No. On to the next one. Right. Yeah, it looks like none of the other ones were important. Oh, no. Well, looks like our journey ends here. We'll check the Skulltula. Ow. I can't get to that, can I? Okay. Dog, can you lie down? Go back to bed. I am surprised that worked. Okay. Well, now I know it's nothing. Yeah, I think we've exhausted this dungeon then. Okay, well... we got something here. It was the thieves' hideout. I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't even think anybody's watching. What a spectacular waste of time. Well, anybody got anything fun going on? Anyone quirked up on a Thursday night? Looking forward to any fun weekend plans? No. That man is gone. I don't think we have anything going on this weekend. Besides the capture card arriving. I think it said Sunday. That'll be fun. I don't know what I'll stream when I get it. Splatoon 3 might be a good choice. I haven't played it in maybe like a month. Yeah. I feel like all the people I usually play it with kind of burned out. And I didn't want to play it alone, so it's just kind of... Whoops. But getting the capture card might give me a good reason to try it. I can't get to the thieves' place from here. What am I doing? How do I get there again? HF. Hyrule Field, so... Right? It's the Lost Woods entrance. Okay. So we go the other way. Do we have 50 Skulltulas yet, either? 52. So we can go and pick up the last thing. Actually, we might be able to get into Ganon's castle by this point. Because we have 50 Skulltulas. I think that's what makes the bridge appear? That might not make sense, actually. I don't know. I was just wondering, because there's a good number of checks in there. Okay. So now we're behind the gate. Just to check. We've used the other 3 hideout keys, yeah. Just want to make sure we only need to go to the last one. Sniper Man. This should be the last one. Hey man, I'm finally back. Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna have to backtrack a bit. And we did come through here and break these pots. Feel like I'm taking the wrong way. Oop, I know not to jump in front of this box. Right? Yeah, ooh. Okay, good. Okay, we're here. Hello, man. What up? You got a piece of art. Thanks. been a while since we've seen a real piece of heart or a heart container. You got the blue fire arrows. This is a cool arrow you can use on red ice. Hmm? Time passes, people move like a river flows and never ends. Childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. Clear water's surface reflects growth. Now listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. Well, okay. Does that mean they're my friend now? I didn't get the Gerudo card. Did I? Oh no. That's also randomized. Okay. Well. Hideout Gerudo membership card was nothing. Okay, well, I'm running out of options. It says there's a grotto near Zora's River. I've probably checked there though. I don't know. There's frogs we can do. I'm running out of ideas. Just little scraps here and there. We're at that part in the run where I regret everything. Alright, so I guess we'll try to get to Zora's River. We have all but one song. Zora's River is through Deku Tree, or Kokiri, I think. Right? Yes. Yeah, Kokiri Forest, which we get to through GV. I forgot already. I forget every time. How do I get to Lost Woods? Through the song, that's right. Definitely not the Minuta Forest. But thanks. Turn around and leave immediately. Boop, 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 boop. Let's try something. We've never talked to that owl. I don't know where he brings us. But we never did this. That's not the song. Thanks. I don't know what's going on there. I think we've already done it. Right? I think we've already done it. Oh no, did we? Did we talk to the man? Pretty sure we did. I don't have a shield if we don't. But I could probably shoot him. Okay. Yeah, we already did this. Okay. And I remember the clue there. Um, okay. Well, at least I could do it. This brings us here. For frogs, yes, that's why we're here. Alright. 20 froggies. Ribbon, ribbon, ribbon. Great. We've had Epona. I could have been riding around in Hyrule. Right? Okay. Great. I've already played one of these songs before. I don't know which one. Might have been this one. Yeah. No? They're not growing. Oh. Great. Well, that's all we can do with that Sun Song. Okay. Frog's Ocarina game. Frogs in the Rain. Well... Man. I don't know what the fuck else to do. And I don't think they give you anything for the warp songs. It's still cows. I haven't done anything with cows. And golden sculptures. How many keys do I even have? 3 for water, which is the only one I haven't been in. Shadow, I need boots or something. GTG I don't have access to, and Ganon I don't have access to. Yeah. I don't know, I'm at a lot, kind of at a brick wall here. Whatever's left for us is going to be like annoying little things that are scattered around. Pots and boxes I've missed. All these golden sculptures. Maybe I don't actually know how far I can get into a temple. Like there's probably something in Jabu Jabu. Let's try and find a cow. This one's brutal. Hmm. Where am I going? I feel like I'm going down here because I think there's a grotto. There is not. DMC CTR. I don't know. I'm running low on ideas. I think I want to actually go back to Castletown. Move. Out of my way. Out of my way. I hope someone's out there watching, enjoying. It's a little hard to keep focused when it's as quiet as it is, you know? Alright, so I think the cow is this way. What are you doing? Oh. Hey ma'am, nice cows. Please look out for the princess. Well, would you look at the noggin on this kid? It's huge. Mine is huge too, though. What the fuck is that line of dialogue from? Alright, here's the first cow. Never mind. Oh, wait. That guy riding on the black horse must have been Ganondorf. Great. No. No, not the bean. Please. I just want to hit the box. Key! Fuck. Well. Guess we'll mark off the cow. Are there any more cows? I don't remember how we got in the back end of the Sheik's house. I don't know. I don't know. I might just call it there. I'm losing energy quickly. And I'm running out of ideas. I want to finish this, I really do, but I don't know what to fucking do. ZF tree. I don't know, I just keep looking at the map and seeing where the golden skulltulas. Like, I don't really know where they are. I don't know which ones I've gotten. I don't know how to get there, get to there. Falling Rocks Path. Like, I've definitely gotten that one, right? DMT? DMT Bean Patch? Top of DC? I got that. I didn't get a Skulltula there, though. I don't know, it's a little overwhelming. I don't know which one to go for first. I could say Death Mountain, but that's a pain. That is very far out of the way. Yeah. Not. How are you doing, Dragon? Scrub Grotto in Hyrule Field. Why is that not marked? IME? Yeah. Me too. I hope you're hanging in there, though. I am currently stuck. Depends on what the results come in. Yeah. I'm hoping for the best. We definitely climbed up there. I guess I'll swim out to this island. Yeah. We're at that point where all that's left are just random golden Skulltulas scattered throughout the world. And I don't know which one to go for, or how to get to them. A lot of them are nighttime only, and I don't have the nighttime song. I feel like we've exhausted all of our dungeons, too. Everything needs keys, or... I don't know what's going on in Jabu Jabu, actually. It says there's a Skulltula here. Can I even get to it? I can. Oh. Oh god. Okay, well... Well, that just opened up something. Off we go. I don't know how much of something. I don't remember how bad Forest Temple is with keys. It's also just been like a quiet night, you know? And the dog's being weird again. Go to bed. Ugh, I can't with her. I'm big man again. Going through here. Never mind. Wait, where does this go? Which temple am I walking into? This one was fire. Hey Sheridan. I hope you're doing well. I am very lost. But I'm doing my best. How on earth do I get to Lake Hylia again? But I hope you're well. Did you know that they made an Ocarina of Time and MM Joint World Randomizer? I think I've heard of it. I've never seen anything past of hearing of it. It sounds exciting. I'd maybe try it. It's been a while since I played Majora's Mask. I think I want to do a just normal vanilla playthrough before I do anything like that, though. Enter the Happy Mask shop and you get to MM. Enter Clock Tower and you're back in Ooh. That's cool. Huh. Playing that all evening. That sounds fun. I tried one day. If I can ever find out how to get back. Like Hylia. This should take me there, yeah. But I'm excited because I ordered a capture card earlier today. It should be here this weekend. So we'll have streams of Switch games. That'll be fun. Right? But you don't get to see the Happy Mask Salesman? Yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know what we'll stream. I'd like to stream the new Zelda game when that comes out. I might stream some Splatoon 3. I'll make use of all the emulated old games. I've never played Minish Cap, and I'm glad to see that's on there. What else is there? My dog is like rolling around on the ground, having the time of her life. Tragedy. I think Captain Mangle said they were working on stuff. I'm just kind of AFK. Oh, you know what? I have that Mario and Rabbids game. I remember getting that and I like forgot about it. I never played it. I don't know why. I think it was a gift, which makes me feel bad. That'll be a stream game. I've always heard good things about it. Cat High. I love that emote. All the cat emotes are good. Let's see if I can make my way through this hell room. Should be that. Then we jump over here. Cat Jam. Hell yeah. Oh. I want to see the emotes. Oh, that one's not an emote. Go up. And this should take us to the Twisty Hall. Right? It doesn't help that all of these dungeons are Master Quests. I've never played the Master Quest version, so I'm just very lost. I had to look up a guide for Spirit Temple, just to guarantee that I couldn't actually continue forward. You'd think Cat Jam would be a global emote. It should be. Here we go, the door we've been locked behind. It opens up the first of the ghosts. Okay. That's good. Damn it. Please. Yo. The funny ghost. Okay. You cannot own them. Nuts. Hit him with the nut. You nutted on her real good. I sure did. This next door better not be locked. I'm gonna be so upset if all that made us hit another locked door. Okay, it looks like we're good so far. Please be boomerang. That works. Actual vanilla key. I love that, man. I love that they're just flat. I know my nose itches. Hold on a second. I can be doing more damage. We both went for the same thing. Stream froze before you open chest. Wait, why'd the stream freeze? I'm not dropping any frames. So I'm blaming Twitch. Probably on your end, maybe. Ah, great. Oh, I'm low on health. Okay. Okay, I just let that happen. It was a Forest Temple key. Which is good because we're in Forest Temple. Get out of here. I'm glad they wait their turn. Thank you. Okay, please just be another key. Let me do all of Forest Temple tonight. That would make me feel so happy. I'm going to die from this. No, I'm not. But these pots might actually just kill me. I'm not picking that up. Or that. Nuts. Please be real. Oh, it's real. Thank you. Oh, they were both real. So that's a nut upgrade. Nut. Alright. I guess there's still one nut upgrade out in the wild. That one was fake. That one was real. Real P. We already have that actually. Think your dogs will get some bonus surprise treats before bed? Let's go. I love that for them. Can this song please be real? I hate this game. Tempting me like that. I'm so happy for those dogs. Posture check. That bot has been silent all night, and now it wakes up just to tell me my posture is bad. I would never. Oh, hello. I'm not a shrimp. I'm not a shrimp. No. I need an emote of me as a shrimp. That would be great. Alright. Oh, you know what? I don't have the boss key for this place, do I? Do I hear shrimp? I would never shrimp. I would never. I want shrimp dolls. I also want shrimp dolls. Oh, jeez. The entrance to the present. Okay, well, I don't know what the fuck's going on in this room. This is happening now. I guess not. Man can't make up his mind. So that door's locked. I don't think we can beat this temple in this go. Am I winning? I don't know how to answer that, man. I'm afraid. Why is the dog awake? Go to bed. It's like late. I was hoping this was a wall. I mean, a hole in the floor. Pep. Yeah, come take this dog. I tried to move. Well... okay, well... Shit. I don't think I can continue without another key. That was a good ad break. Is there an ad break playing? Well, sorry about that. Got an ad as I phased out of existence. At least it was comically timed. Well, I don't know where the fuck to go. There's a grotto in Lon Lon Ranch. I guess I never went there. So I don't think I can do anything else here without another key. Because these temples love their keys. It's crazy how completely unnecessary it was too. Hello. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. You haunt me. Oh, you know what? The tree that's usually right here is gone, isn't it? Huh. It's a little, like, detail that I've never noticed. Ganon comes in here and kills that one tree specifically. So I guess there's a grotto around here. I have no clue where. I don't think I want to go in there. Am I blind? Is it that? No? It's like hard to tell. Do I need to be a kid? Right? Am I gonna look this up? I think I am. Oh, time. Wrench. Roku. It's up closer to the wall. It might be. Do do do. Do 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 do. This guy's using pictures of like Majora's Mask 3D. I forgot how good this game looks. Like goddamn. Gorgeous. Also forgot the song was as long as it is. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll switch back to a child. Bam boom, bam boom, bam bam. Then let's try to get back to Goron City if I can. Did I get a warp song back there? I feel like I just got something in Forest Temple. I really don't remember. Nope. I guess I got a nut upgrade. We're still just short of a few really important items. We need Boomerang, we need Lens of Truth. We need both tunics, Mirror Shield, Hover Boots. Many keys. Nut. Let's see if the grotto appears now. Yep, it's just right there. That's weird. I guess it's probably because as a kid you have no reason to come back here except explore. But as an adult you do the horse race and that probably could just get confusing or distracting or something. An unconquered citadel hoards a unique coin. A conquered what does that even mean? A unique coin? Okay. Cool. Yeah, again, just filled it in. Okay, well, I guess I'll just mark that. Surprised I never checked it. The caves are randomized. Oh god. Yep, the grottos are something else. At least in my experience, all of the grottos are mixed with just other grottos. Did you check the grain silo? Yeah, just it leads to the building. It leads to a building that leads to the building in the front of the ranch. I know that doesn't make sense, but neither does it. I want to go to market for a grotto that I didn't completely check. I can't stop thinking about how the well on the map looks like a little Among Us. That's it. This is an excuse for me to use my emotes. You can't stop me. I always forget which one leads to Valet to Gerudo, which one leads to Market Hyrule, something, whatever. I love that emote. What does he see? Does he know? I love that it went across the screen. It's great. I don't have Deku Shield. I love that for me. Please tell me I can nut or something. Okay, good. Just give me. Great. Great. Oh my god. Ooh. An Ocarina of Time randomizer was a bad idea. My dumbass sitting there like, I want to play Sonic Adventure 2 or another Ocarina of Time randomizer. I've made mistakes. Alright, what the fuck else am I doing? If I wait for it to become night, I can talk to a cow in the market. I'm so upset the normal song we don't have is Sun Song. I really want Sun Song. It's just a convenient one to have. I also do not remember where Nocturne sends me. I haven't used it at all this stream. Man. Something about like skies in N64 games. Very pretty. They have a certain vibe to them. Look at those colors. Tasty.
Remember startles, in order to win you have to not lose.
Oh. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Makes a lot of sense now. I don't think it was this house. It was this house. Okay. For anyone that missed it, every single one of the Great Fairies that we checked was a trap. They all had ice traps. They turned evil. They really put a cow in that house, got past the guards and everything. I don't even know where the other entrance is. It's definitely not in this town. All of the Great Fairies turned evil. And this is vanilla. That's right. Because dog. Car hook hand. I don't remember the joke. I'm breaking your shit. Wait, have I checked the pots in here? I don't want this dog following me. Okay, I did. I just didn't pick that one up because why would I? You actually wanted to know if I got anything from the fairies? Yeah, I would have liked to know that too. I phrased that weird. I'm buying another Deku shield. I wish they had anything. I lost the first one to the slugs in the spirit temple. Alright, back to the map. HCGS tree. I feel like I got that, right? Maybe not. Getting back there is such a pain. What's the song? I want to see where this actually leads. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You got the lens of truth. I fucking wish I did. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah. Please just put the bean in. I don't think there's anything here for me. But I also couldn't really check. Why is this here? Okay. Whoa. What's going on over here? What's in the fire temple? Let me consult my map. Fire temple was Dudango Cavern, which we actually managed to get through all the way to the end. But then we hit the boss of the place and something was fucking us up. I think it was the Jabu Jabu boss. Barnacle man. Barnacle boy. Please let this key be real. No. Give me something, game. A green rupee. I guess that is what I asked for. Be sure to stay hydrated, just whatever. That's a scarecrow opportunity, but I'm too small for that. Alright, I'll stay hydrated. One moment. Okay. Time to consult my map. Where in the world can I even check? Perfect time to tell you to drink. I am quite parched, I'll have you know. There's a tree in Zora's fountain, and a whole hidden cave in Zora's fountain. I guess we'll go for those two sculptulas because they're the first things I looked at. How the fuck do I get to Zora's fountain? What do you want, dog? Please go lie down. I'm busy. We're gonna be fine. Ugh. She's annoying. Okay. I don't know what thought I was just having. Okay, we need to get to Dodongo something. Come. We go to CAC or something. Yeah. I don't know. I wish we had better warp songs. This brings us to CAC, which brings us to the Hyrule Field. From there we go to Rowan City, and that brings us to Zora's Fountain. And then we can get the two Skulltulas that probably have nothing. Everyone on board? Moron City. Yeah. I can't tell if this is a good or a bad seed, I'll be real. There's some stuff I feel lucky about, and we have a lot of good items that we got pretty early on, like hammer, shot, bow, bombs. But on the other hand, we still can't find long shot, no boomerang, no lens of truth. This way. I'm ready to be done with this seed. They weren't kidding. That seed was hell. If I ever do another one, it's not going to be as rough as this. Probably try to find someone to do a race with, if I can. Probably won't have any chance of winning, but, you know. I'm busy giving dogs treats and stuff, but I'm really late in this, but Nocturne takes you to Kakariko. All the songs are randomized, so Nocturne actually takes you to the Death Mountain Crater. If you get me on a weekend, I'll do a race? Maybe. I think I was talking to Zobi. They do a lot of Ocarina time randomizers. I said I'd do one with them. I'll have to first finish this one, and I'll probably need time to recover. But I would love to do a race with you. We can all race at the same time. Maybe, I don't know. I ain't thinking that far ahead. You also like Wind Waker more. I'll have to try a Wind Waker rando at some point too. Yeah, I think I'd like Wind Waker Randomizer a lot more. I like Ocarina of Time, and I think it's a very good randomizer game. But I also just like Wind Waker a lot more as a game, in general. Green Rupee, great. I could be going around the sea on the boat, having the time of my life. I'll keep in touch if we end up doing something. And I hopefully don't forget. But it sounds like it could be fun. If I end up doing races, I'd probably want, like, a much easier, shorter seed that I could do in, like, a day. Is there not, like, a whole secret area? Do I need to be an adult for it? Twitch mobile crashed. Last I heard, I was the time of my life. Up there? How do I get up there? Whoa. Forgot you could do this. adult Link has cool stuff. That he do. You can't get up there. Let's see. Trying to see where, like, the entrance is, at least. Plant a weed and come back as an adult. I don't remember there being beans in this area. I might be wrong. I'll check. Well, there's not much soft dirt in this area. There is a way to get up to the cliff. Just trying to find where the hole is. I have a memory of being in this area and getting up there. Oh, wait. I'm hearing a latch? Hello. I have a single seed to shoot. Yeah, I think I want that. Yeah, I hope that's real. Yeah, okay. We'll be going adult then. How to attain? We become a big man. Turn into a big boy. Every time I say big man, I think of Splatoon 3. And how much I'd rather be playing that right now. Just bomb hover, it's easy. Oh yeah, definitely. Hey, big man. Big man sounds. Huh. Hello, it's me, Link. I'm a big man now. Alright, does anybody remember how to get back there? We go Kokiri, Cac, High Market, Hyrule Field, Goron, Fountain. You've been here for 20-ish minutes and you've just noticed all the entries are randomized. Yep. That they are. Send help. Honestly, the entries aren't even the worst part of this. I would do an entry randomizer again. It's fun mapping everything out. Please never again let me turn on key sanity though. Oh, hello, horse. I was about to call you. But in the morning. Okay. Have a good night, Sheridan. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good night. I think this is the first time I've actually ridden the horse. Outside of racing Mr. Man. I like my new thing is calling people Mr. Man instead of remembering their names. I'm fine with this. Alright. This brings us to Goron. I still don't really know how to open this. You pull it like this, that makes sense. I never thought to try that. Let me check. Are there cows in here? There are. Okay, 2 of them. I need to come back as a... No, I can do them as an adult. Let me just do this now. That guy ran on the black horse. Evil cow. Thanks. Oh, both of them evil. How jump scare. Well, at least I know I never need to return into that room. Turn around, go this way. And we're back. I'm going to shit myself if it's not real. Even better, we need to wait for it to be night. Please tell me time passes here. Yeah, I can see the sun at all. Please tell me day turns. Nope. Okay. Well, I'm breaking open this rock. I don't think it does anything. What the hell? Who's this? Is this how you get up there? Fake magic upgrade? Some other fake thing? I'm going to shit myself if it's not real. I did find it. Small key for the fire temple. Okay, that's good to have. Oh! Okay, that's the sculpture. I'm just gonna ignore whatever the fuck is happening back there. I knew it was real. That was the last place I was expecting it. A square hole. Thought I was about to jump in and get shot out of a Mario 64 cannon. Is this the part where I realized that the Skulltula that's up here only comes out during the night? Yeah, okay. Right? Hidden cave, yep. Has a big old N on it. Yeah, I hate this mechanic of Skulltulas only coming out at night. What are you freaking out about? I just want to beat a boss, you know? I don't even know what the long shot's gonna open up for me. Because we haven't found Water Temple. We can already get into Gerudo Valley and all that. Oh, we can do Spirit Temple, that's right. That was the big, like, hurdle. We needed long shot. Yep. Yeah, we don't have Sun Song. Very sad. Whoa. Horse. Where is horse? Right there. Sun Song is probably in Ganon's castle. God, I hope not. We're also missing the 3 warp songs. And it's gonna be so sad when we get them at the end of our run, and it's all warps to places we wish we had easy access to. Like a warp to get to Goron City or Gerudo Valley or some shit. Ganon probably gives it to you before he dies, yeah. I just want to beat a boss. If we can get like Forest Temple boss key and 1 or 2 Forest Temple keys, we might only need 1 more Forest Temple key, but we still need the boss key. We could probably get through that. Or if we get Mirror Shield, we can go fight Twinrova wherever she was. With my dying breath, I give you everything you need. And he just shits his pants. I don't even know what that means, but yeah. I've been blinded. This game is pretty, though. Okay, it'll be nighttime. I'm grabbing this. Alright, it's night. The moment of truth. I honestly would be surprised if this was not real. Where is it? Do I really need the boomerang? Is that how we're doing this? You're gonna tell me it's a sculpture that only exists when I'm a kid? I didn't even know there were sculptures like that. At least we can get this one, I guess. That's unfortunate. We really need the boomerang. I don't know where it would be. Nice dodges, yeah. They can't get me. Please be real. Oh, thank God. Oh, they got me. Alright. Where's it going? That's Minuitive Forest, right? Yep. Alright, which one is this? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't think that's right. Boom, bam, boom. That's right. Boom, bam, boom. Boom, bam, boom. No. Boom, bam, boom. Boom, bam, boom. The Minute of Forest. Ba, ba, boom, bam, boom. Oh, God. Oh. I'm assuming this is one I've already done. Let's see if it just heals me. Where is this going to put me? Yeah, okay, I've been here. It's not a good sign. Okay. So fun fact, I can't get out of here when I'm an adult. So if I use that song when I'm big, it's just soft blocks me. Oh, I love that. Because the entrance just leads to behind King Zora. It's a loop. The only way out is through the shortcut under the water. But you can't do that when you're big. Okay, well. CFGS Hidden Cave. Yep. Oh, you know what? There's something at the bottom of the lake, too. A piece of heart. Damn it, I could have gotten that. I wish I remembered. That was something I wanted to try and get. I never got a good look at what it was. Okay, well... That's... not the song I want to be using. I hate that this is the closest I can get to the fountain. We'll run it back. Play the minuet. The good news is that's actually a pretty good song if I'm a kid. Because all the Zora stuff and the Goron stuff is hard to get to. So whenever I get the boomerang, I can use that song to get the long shot, which may or may not be real. That's the worst part. We don't even know if it's real. If we hype it up and we finally get to it, and it's just a trap. I will shit. God knows all. What if I slip God a 20? I don't even remember the context. That makes it better. Why are you getting off? You buffoon. You absolute moron. You fool. I can't believe this. Oh, now you get off. Oh my god, every time I look over, the dog is laying down. I turn my head, I look back, she's up and she's wandering around. She just kind of paces back and forth. I don't know, it stresses me out. I don't know what to do with her. Also, that quote says it was made on April 11th of last year? That's not right, right? Because the Minecraft playthrough is like in August, September-ish, right? I guess there were 2 Minecraft playthroughs. But even then... Right? Or is it... Wait, no. It's not April, is it? That's November. Oh, I'm a dummy. Whoa! Oh no. I really just did that to myself. Alright, we'll run it back. That's not the right song. I'm over here thinking of dumb shit. Because I'm reading stuff like I'm British. Month comes first. No, it doesn't. Wait a second, I was... Oh my god, I need to shut up. I'm losing my mind. I think what I was trying to say is... I think it's written out like it's British. So it's saying it's the 4th of November. Which probably lines up better with the timeline. The official Startles streaming lore. I'm going to shit myself if it's not real. Yeah, because you can see there, it's date, month, year. Can't believe this. I just completely zoned out on the game and walked back into Zora's domain. What'd that neck do? Do it, neck. Fallout New Vegas was fun. I don't think anybody was watching that shit though. No, we already did this joke, come on. Eventually we'll have to do another Bethesda game. No, no horse. No horse. Stop. You can stop backing up now. Who's ready for the Skyrim, Startle's Skyrim arc? I'll be a sneaky archer. And I will eat Jarl Ulfric. We're going this way this time. It's just gonna be like a green rupee at the bottom of this. Did we even finish the ice cave? I don't even know. Oh, it's a key. What'd that key do? Oh, there's multiple things. Oh. Okay, I see a money wallet upgrade over there. Okay. I would have come here sooner if I knew there was this much stuff. That better be a wallet upgrade. Okay, that's not real. Oh, please be real. Please be real. It's not. Okay. There goes our potential tunic. Please be real. That's a seed upgrade, isn't it? Yeah, that's not a wallet. That's a seed. The slingshot. Okay. Shard. And the rest is all like money and sculpture the tokens, of course. Can I at least get a real key out of this? No, I can't. I don't even... Do I even need any more sculpture tokens? The last reward is at 50. I made sure that we didn't have to walk around trying to get 100 of these fucking things. I'm going to see hell when I get out of this lake. If I get out of this lake. And vanilla, you get a reward at 100. I made sure that the thing didn't... Okay. I made sure to set it to 50. Oh god, it's doing them all. I was so excited when I thought that was going to be a wallet. And then I saw a tunic, like, this was going to be the part where all of our things open up. No. Even if the tunic was fake and the wallet was a wallet, like, oh jeez. I could have at least used the extra wallet capacity to buy a tunic. I'm surprised we haven't seen a wallet. I'm surprised it's the first time we've ever seen a tunic, even if it was fake. Ow. Can't redeem laugh. What? Alright, I don't know what all is left here, but I will try. I really wish I could get maps and compasses. I think I didn't. I think I fucked with the setting. Like, I think it was the ice trap setting. If you set it too high, it replaces maps and compasses with bullshit. So now I don't even get to know if I'm getting all the things. Yeah, this is also Master Quest. It's random whether something's Master Quest or not. Biggest mistake of my life, Lois. There's something really funny about your reaction to that being only cool. Yeah, but blue fire arrows. Oh, that's right. There was like a Skulltula in here that I had no clue how to get. I don't think it was you. There's another room. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, this is happening, I guess. Okay, good. Yeah, blue fire arrows are a really smart idea. Fuck you. Okay. And then there's this. I don't know how to open that. There's a switch on the floor. I see it. I can't get to it. I can use a grappling hook. Ah. Now I remember why I left it. You... pain. Okay. What? Forgot they did that. Did I even finish this place? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of most things either. GS spinning scythe room? Yeah, that doesn't exist. This master quest has to be so quirky, and my tracker does not have a setting to switch things over to the master quest, so I'm on my own. I'm sorry that the word quirky is so funny to me. It just is. Damn it. I hate enemies that do that. Can I scarecrow? Okay. I remember being here before and I had no clue what the answer was. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay. It's also this guy. Yeah. I don't know what the hell it's expecting me to do there. I guess I could see what he has. I think I did before. Yeah, okay, I don't need to worry about him. Kinda want that, but... I don't know. Yeah, I was a little worried that I had already found everything here. I was hoping I'd be able to see some more. No, okay. I guess we're just done here? I'll check the one room I didn't check, but I don't think there's anything there. At least I know I can properly mark this place off and never return again. Maybe. Great. Nah, I'm leaving. Okay. Okay. Well, I can mark off ice then, right? Probably. Ice is complete. First dungeon been done. It was just a normal Skulltula. I've killed it before. It ain't gold. Man. Let's see. Deku Scrub and 2 golden Skulltulas up in Crater. Yeah, I don't know the song. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, bam, 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 boom, boom, bam, boom, 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 boom. Oh. So there's a golden Skulltula, there's a couple things just kind of up here. What is that? Oh, it's a Skulltula token. I got excited. Just thinking it would be a boss key. What was that? Wait. That was something shiny. Is it just a golden rupee? What am I seeing? I mean green rupee. So what's on this one? Nothing? That's a bottle. Kinda want that. I didn't know there was a second platform. Okay, stop pushing me around. Good. Unreal. Unreal. He already had that. You've learned the sun song. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, man. The letter. That's the Zora letter. It's not useful to me, but okay. All that does is get the king to move, but I already know that that's not a good entrance. DMC GS crates? What would this be? Bean patch, I guess? I don't know. You get to hear him say Moe. I mean, unless the cutscenes are skipped, which they might be. Every other one is. Which is unfortunate, because that's the best cutscene, best part of this game. According to this, there's a Deku Scrub around here. Actually, yeah, not even a... Oh, hello. Guess I didn't finish this either. But not even a grotto, just a Deku Scrub. Oh, great. Child Scrub, okay. I see. Please be real. It is real. I can't say that, at least. Okay, well, do I need to mark this? Okay, yeah. Worth, at least I can say it's done. Oh, there's a cow here, too. Okay. In one of these. Maybe it'll be the first cow that's worth my time. Okay. Small key for the spirit temple. Okay. Am I going back to spirit temple? Thought there were more cows in here? I guess not. More cows would be nice, because that's more checks. I can mark this area off. No more cow. Death Mountain Summit. Oh yeah, the Eye of Truth chess minigame is up here too. Or not here. It's out on the mountain, which we can't get to from here, but... We never did the Eye of Truth minigame is my point. But I don't want to. Not without the Lens of Truth. I'm assuming that's like in logic to wait. Yeah, the chest game, that's what it's called. Bow, 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 bow. It's fun, but it's gonna be like a big guessing game. I don't want to spend like an hour trying to figure it out. Isn't it random every time? Or what? I guess I could probably use like save states. I don't know if I can even get to the scrub. I usually do it once without the lens. Oh, okay, I see. Would you happen to know where that scrub is? What is going on down there? I've never seen that ledge. Head towards Goron City. Okay. So, a little problem here. Do I need to find the other entrance to this place? Yeah, you need to be already over there. Okay. Trying to think. Who is the boss of this place? I don't think I want to check. Because I don't think I can do it. Right? No. Okay. Because I need Boomerang still. Boomerang is now the thing we need the most. I can... these. Oh, an ad is playing. Sorry. How do I get here? CAC. The Hyrule Field to CAC entrance. It's true, an ad is playing. I heard you say it right before it started. Yeah. This is where I want to go. Yes. I'm glad this way leads to Hyrule Field. Glad you're getting ads though, doesn't help you out. Still thinking about that. It's turning off pre-rolls, but I don't know. I don't feel like people are clicking on the stream as much. You know? I like turning off pre-rolls. The ad money isn't anything like massive, but I don't know, I'm still new to this. Money go up, smile go big. I don't know, I'm still figuring things out, I guess. I'm waiting for people to complain about ads. Try to find that balance of like people watching an ad and giving up versus people joining and staying because no pre-rolls. Does the Deku shield burn up in the volcano? Can't remember if that's a thing. Oh, hello. How have I not done this? Oh, that's probably why. They say that if Link could say a few words, he'd be a public better speaker, public better butter blah blah blah. Well, that was a good use of my time. I really could have used a good hint right there. Yeah. There you are. Damn it. Just give me something. I'm a real man. Fuck you. Okay. That would be our Deku scrub. DMCGS crate. Pardon? What? Why is the rock back? I read that as iconic green rupee. Darunia's Joy plays Saria's song. I've definitely done that, right? I can mark that. Okay. You know what I can do? Something I've been putting off for a long time. Hello. The fuck? Boomerang? No. At least it was real. Oh, you're gonna go to bed? Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I probably won't be going for much longer. I'm gonna go do the stupid fucking Goron City pot. Just get it out of the way. Alright, let's get it over with. So how do I do this? I need to take a stick, take the fire from here and run it throughout the place. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll admit, that was a lot less torches than I was expecting. Thought it was gonna be like Sora's domain where you have to run around under a time limit. And then you throw bombs in. Okay. What? Boss key song? Wait. I definitely already have that song. Unless it's Hylia's song, right? It's real? Wait, that's the Serenade of Water then. No shit. I was expecting it to be a much darker shade of blue. Okay. And the boss key for the Fire Temple. That's interesting, because Fire Temple is the one boss where you can just walk to the end and end it soon, immediately. Okay. Well. Alright. That's our first boss temple. Our first boss key, really. Oh man. Okay. Boom, bum, boom, bum, 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 bum. We'll end it off by seeing what the last song brings us to. You know what? That's really helpful, actually. A Goron City Warp. Yeah, I'll take that. Absolutely. Alright, well, GG. We made some solid progress, right? Okay, our biggest thing is the boomerang. Eye of Truth can get us to bottom of the well. That would be nice. Though I think we need more keys for bottom of the well, right? Yeah, we don't have any. It's the only place we don't have any keys for. Yeah, okay. We need tunics, which we can get if we end up finding the extra wallet space. I would like to find the Gerudo card. We have 2 songs. Sun Song is, of course, the last one we need. Mirror Shield would open up a lot. Or, it would open up a Twin Rova fight and get us through Spirit Temple. Light arrows are good. I don't think the fire arrow is, like, necessary, actually. Right? There's nothing that requires fire arrow. So the big thing is just boomerang. And the wallet. Boomerang, wallet, lens of truth. Hover boots, mirror shield. Sun Song would be helpful, and the Bolero of time, or of fire, would be nothing more than just... I don't know, I just want to see where it ends up. That would just be fun. But, hey. That was a good stream, right? I don't know. A lot of it was quiet. But I really appreciate the friends who have stopped by as we went. I had fun. That's all that matters. And I hope you had fun too. Do I want to raid anybody? Marcus is playing Super Mario Galaxy 2. Yep, we're gonna raid him. Thinking, I don't think... Okay, so, yeah, drop a follow if you like. We're gonna be playing Terraria tomorrow night. That'll be fun. Monday, probably more Hades, unless I really like my capture card and want to do something fun. Yeah, I'm switching over to streaming Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. That'll be cool. Something other thing. Join the Discord, exclamation point Discord. Yeah. Oh shit. Let's go, Scrumbular. Gifted sub. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. They spread. Hell yeah. Sure to join that Discord, you'll get the emotes and all that. Hopefully we'll have our... Oh, hello. Hopefully we'll get that other emote approved by Discord, Twitch soon. My brain is fried. Let's end this. I love all of you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a good day, good week, good weekend, whatever. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Have fun.
Like, I can understand burning some of it, because maybe a chemical reaction makes the chemical way better.